I'm so excited to play this game. I really am trying to make some progress before I go back to work tomorrow. Kind of suck that I have to go back to work tomorrow, but I'm hoping that we kind of make a lot of progress. I think in the story we were just about to explore the other districts, like new districts in Edith, because something bad is happening and we're trying to figure out the clues, you know? But I will say, I feel like, I haven't thought about this game, but last Daybreak game, it had a rewind system with the Genesis, but the Genesis don't work anymore. But it kind of feels like shit's about to go down in 2 days, and then we're all gonna die and we're gonna rewind time. That's how I currently am feeling. Proceeding to the Lever district will advance the main story, causing various side quests to disappear. Wait, let me hold off. Let me go to our guide solutions.
Then let's head over.
What does the radio say?
That's how it goes.
Let's do the news.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As Project Startaker approaches its final stage under the Presidential Office's initiative, related events and merchandise sales are booming across the Republic. The Aerospace Force is also regarding this as a PR opportunity, with Major Amelia Haring announcing her fullest cooperation.
Okay.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. Mild, sunny conditions will be persisting across the greater Edith area. Temperatures are also looking to rise again as the day progresses. Those going out should take care to avoid heat stroke.
Okay. I don't know why, I just got nervous that I needed to turn in my quests. I think that was the Trails in the Sky gamer with me, you know, with the bracer contracts, how you need to turn them in. But, okay, let's go. Starting off new story. Very exciting. I hope we get to chapter 2. Van's group headed to the nearest subway station and made their way towards Lever in the northwest part of the capital. Bunch of rich folk. They look well off. RMS uniforms. They're probably a part of Aaron's sect. What's it called? The Lee fam? Not the Lee family. Shit. I forgot what they're called. Fee would know, but I think Fee's sleeping. Hey UA. That's what they're called. Hey UA. Just had to think. Maybe I should buy more DLC for this game. Although, do I really need the soundtracks? Holy. We're going all around Edith. 10th District, Lever District. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's what I'm going with for now. Unless the game corrects me. Nice houses. Fancy schmancy. Lever District.
Wow. So this is the Leva district.
Leva.
What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Same. Honestly,
Indeed.
so true.
It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice.
It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here. Aw. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians. But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you.
True.
Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
That's
What
also
does
true.
that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Now, if I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is, over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops in the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at the cafe or back at Montmartre to grab some lunch. Oh, about that, I had a suggestion. Given everything that's happening this morning, and since we're all here, how about we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point? I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. Like you're gonna chef something up for us, Agnes? 'Cause love that. Really? You mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Gramhart. Project Startaker. Mastermind in the flesh. Won't there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So, what do you think, Van? Sure, why not? Long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah. Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. True, he's got a lot of charisma. I mean, you have to have charisma to be president, right? Seems our course is set then. Let's head to Miss Claudel's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work.
Sure.
Very well. Okay. Welcome!
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is,
Albert
what
and
kind
Odette
of
also live
specialty
here?
sweets can I get here?
It's like on to the important shit. Okay.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
There we go.
People just leaving treasure out here? It's because they must think that nobody's gonna rob them in blind daylight. Little do they know.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh, I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous.
I wish they updated the side profile pictures. Like, they update the actual profiles of the character talking during, like, voice dialogue, but voice lines that come up on the left of the screen like that, the hair color doesn't change with the costume.
What would you like?
Which is fine, but... Mercury Dome. Feeble, a glass sphere that appears to hold a single Septian star. That's cool.
Come again.
Should I get
No need to be
some
shy now.
Some celestial bombs? No.
Come again.
Because I have crafts and arts that revive shortly.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
this way. Man, I love these games, dude. They're so good.
It's
They're
not
so
often I
beautiful.
come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look? Oh, me!
I know I'm not reading it, but that's because the voice dialogue is going on, you know? And I don't really want to read it, to be honest. Hello, Sister Lily. Long time no see. Ah, Agnes, it's wonderful to see you. Do you have some time to spare? I have a few premium tea cakes on hand. If you'd like, I could put on some tea and... Did I hear tea cakes? She wasn't talking to you, old fart. Sorry, but I actually have some business to attend to today. Is that so? That's unfortunate. But please do come by again sometime. We're long overdue for a chat, and I would be delighted if you volunteered at one of our church events again. Of course, I'll try to make time to do just that. Wow. Agnes is such a good girl. Good for her. So kind. Volunteering, helping people. Okay. If I go in this direction, I'm gonna reach this one. I like how these red markers are, the red exclamation marks are events. They're just prompting voice dialogue. It's not like a cutscene for every single one. Like sometimes
And this is my house.
has been the case.
You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
in the previous
Yeah,
games.
feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
Enthusiastic dog. Die like a dog.
Oh, check this out, guys. I can see the whole town and Treon Tower
This is
from
so pretty.
here. This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
Hey guys, look! Check out all of these local event ads. There are charity flyers too. I suppose that's par for the course in well-to-do areas like this. Yes, that's true. It might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we'd find any here, but I don't spot any 4SPGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, there's no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. That's smart to look on the back. And we've got bumpkins. This side's clean as a damn spring breeze. Was afraid of that. It's been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Oh? Hey, what's that? We're missing something. Someone put up a request. It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there and then removed sometime later. Yeah, probably. And it must have happened pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it, and I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been sopping wet. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Which means it could have only been posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Right. So let's put our thinking caps on. Using a little creative deduction, the scrap of paper was most likely part of... Wow, training. A prank by mischievous kids. Code for some criminal activity. A 4SPG post that was then taken down. A prop for a riddle game. Well, it's definitely this. Surely. Yep, that's my theory too. Picture this. A person needs help with something they can't bring to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about this 4SPG thing, they go out on a limb and put one up. They wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, then give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got that all from a tiny scrap of paper? Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it is a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. Ugh, I hate when he makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein. Epstein. How does it tie into everything else? Aaron's so sarcastic. He's so good. Huh? What makes you think I know the answer to that? And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. While we may not know the details, I think we can be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes the conclusion seem that much more likely. The probability's definitely gone up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something's fishy might be going on is still good intel. Don't risk your management AI or whatever's logic works in the same way. Or doesn't your risk management AI or whatever's logic work in the same way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors, then calculates a threat level based on that. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book, take one lead and combine it with others, and then the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's opening gambit. Thinking about it that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game Gen and Cow like playing. So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come into focus. I feel like we should go... I would want to talk to Heiyue. But I know Heiyue... I don't know if they have a place in Edith. But I feel like we should go give them a little chit-chat. Because they probably know what's up. With the underground, at least. Or we should go to the Blacklight District. Were you able to follow all that, Fairy? Although I guess we're going to the Blacklight District after, when it turns into night. Oh, I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that, makes sense. Sometimes I worry we raised this girl all wrong. I like how they all look out for Fairy. Fairy's really turning into her own person this game, which I really like. Obtained piece of what happened to have been a 4 SPG. Earned 2 SP. Alright, I think we can call it there. I'm getting a real unusual whiff of something from all this, including that scrap of paper. If you're ready, are we good to head to my house now? Just a heads up, I can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Anya's sandwiches. She gave me one the other day, and it was so good. If you'd like, I would be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. And I'd be happy to make myself to his vintage wines. Oh, and I'd be happy to help myself to his vintage wines. Oh, no you don't. Not on the clock, Buster. If the opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. Master Brigard, you say some really scary shit sometimes, you know that? Ew, weeb game again? What do you mean, LP? It's the best weeb game around. You should be honored to be watching this weeb game. It's so good. Don't be a hater. Hey, that guy is a hater. Major fucking hater incoming. I have right away, bitch. You might be a hater, LP.
Chalk one up.
That might be true.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, Agnes!
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the? Hey!
Oh, that's so cute!
Where did you come from?
Oh. His animation is so good.
Nice bumper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Dad? What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable. But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad? Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
A doting dad as ever.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
Got him. So, you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Verne, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
Huh? I did hear Yang, Essie, and Mr. Giscard were at the base, but I hadn't realized they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch. I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in the place of that block dummy unit, right? But there's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell's that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. That's very Aaron, very blunt. Tactless Aaron strikes again. Seriously, you take as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project. What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. If that's true, then I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you'd want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. But the final field test is being handled all top secret, like, huh? Ah, I see. Then that means...
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination. Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Wait, what? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot. Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please. You really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or not? This frickin' guy. Oh dear. Fans completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room. A challenge untrodden by mankind. It'd be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement, believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Ah.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Do not overstep your bounds!
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
I'm so glad that this series really gained traction in the West. After Trails in the Sky, I was really hoping to see more. I felt like Cold Steel really bridged the gap. I agree. Great game. Banger series. It seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. I'd heard of many things about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvard, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
That would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Well, so much for us worming our way back into this conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us to all de-stress. If it's any consolation, I am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Yeah, President Gramhart is kind of a force. Holy. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in, and Gramhart and his security team had to put an end to their short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
How magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you've got here. Where do they keep confidential documents then? Do they have like a White House? I hear you ever did the renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Oh wow, I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location.
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
A doting father. We love that.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you'd like. Really? You mean it? Yay, let's go! First stop on Yes's room. Oh, on second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see it too, Katra? I really don't mind showing you if you do. As mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. While you do that, I'm just gonna hang out here. Whoa, they left the dog behind. Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. Okay then. Don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look. We can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I knew my history, that'd date the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Really makes you wonder who built it back then. Why'd they make that into a cutscene? Who are those people? Are we gonna learn more about them in the future? Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys. You can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ear is real refined, though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. There even happens to be a decent collection of Grammy's albums. Oh, a fan. Chansonnier extraordinaire Dominique Lannister. Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle. He has my favorite jazz number too? Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we've got more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. That's really true. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. I know it's nothing new by now, but Fio really is something else. 1000%. And they've got good taste on top of that. That little robot is fading. Our little AI. Oh, it's upstairs. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say, though, the pantry is punctiliously stocked, despite the both of you often being absent. Oh, well, it ends up being these things with the long shelf life anyway. I come back to 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally, I'll make them some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now? I knew he had a soft spot for his little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely is a doting father. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Miss Claudel? Well, going by the ones you'd sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact that they're both delicious. They say a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy, yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even the sink and kitchen utensils appeared to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. I just tried to do the things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even force my father to eat the stews I burnt. Hey, any dad's worth his salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt. It was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, Van, this will take a tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and they'll be out in a jiffy. Given that this is a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient and spice measurements. Sounds good. My mouth's watering already. My heart feels so full getting to witness the love of her family up and close and personal. I'm sure those irreplaceable memories of her family that shaped Miss Claudel into the person she is today. Perhaps once upon a time, I too had those as well. Sad. If we had a bit more time, I might have considered trying my hand at my mother's special recipe. I think you and Fairy would love it. Oh yeah? So what type of recipe is it, Chef Claudel? I thought you might ask that. Well, it's probably not too far from what you might expect. Chasson aux pommes is the name. It's kind of apple pie. You make it by wrapping apple compote in a half-moon-shaped dough before baking it. Okay, we're officially extending our break by 2 hours. I really don't think that's the best idea. Don't we have a busy day ahead of us? Van isn't the only one who's intrigued. How could the rest of us not be after hearing that it's a specialty dish from your mother? Okay, I might not read all of this. I might, like, click on it and read it in my head, but I might not read it out loud. The mean story stuff I will, though. Real sight to see. They say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. Miss Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional design of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same predilections. Oh yeah, was once, must be a reason it's past tense. Gramhart said this place was built around 70 years back. That's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Levay, I forgot how to pronounce it, Lever district was one of the residential areas that set up at the time. Meaning the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That is, the house's construction is more modest than luxurious, speaks to the upright character. There is a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership over it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? And this ain't the first time it's happened either. Was Van here when he was younger? Has he known Agnes's family? Did he know Agnes's mother? Oh yeah? You want to go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive my scritchy-scratchy technique. Man, I picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less. Same went for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one with how small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a one-pup patting spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle you didn't rub him bald. Hey, wait your turn, pet napper. This guy's what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Alphonse here sure is friendly with people, though. Only natural with Agnes, but he seemed pretty attached to the president, too. Oh, you can just treat him like any dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing is actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Ahem. Pardon my rudeness. I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? A pleasure to formally meet you. Zeros is like, yeah, whatever. The president and his aide have already notified me about you all. I will be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. This is Agnes's room. It's so nice. It's so big. So, this is Agnes's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? So warm and calming. Plus, it gives off the breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. I think I get what you mean. You can definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. And just what's got you all wrapped up, poring over an older girl's private books. Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Agnes and me the same age. Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older. Oh, he's got you there. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always keeps the final volume on her, so these must be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar, too. He'd certainly need to have been to create the Octogenesis. Right, there are records here of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of orbments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they also described his values as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed. You don't say. I'd only leafed through the last of the bunch, so... Let's see. Stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh hey, this bit touches the geopolitics of the time. Even has his personal analysis of Calvard. Communications lines barely existed back then, so how'd he manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans? Incredible, isn't it? He talks quite a lot about Gran and them too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more than this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell? Holy shit, Toa. Herschel, that's... May we have a look? Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Catcher then returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fairy found herself drawn to Agnes's picture book collection, Eyes Twinkle. Is Toa related? I think this is my favorite voice actor. Thank you so much, Fading. Okay. It's crazy to see you on a live stream. That's so cool. Looks like the Prez's private study. He did basically tell us what's his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Yeah, a little bit. Are those... I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future ref. I can join when you're in YouTube. Love that. It's just Twitch. Well, this is a great game, Feeding, and I would highly recommend it to anyone who likes JRPGs. I don't know if JRPGs are your vibe, but if they are, this is a great game. Could almost call this trail of memories between the Gramharts and the Claudels. Ain't much of a family man as Victor, but part of me does long for one myself. This must be the Prez in his school days. Guy was handsome, even back then. Yeah, and that's Agnes's mom. And Agnes. No. That's him. That's Agnes's mom and her grandma. The woman on the left is probably Lila Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter, which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. They say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels were basically family. Lila had already passed by in time Agnes was born, though, I think. Oh, she's cute. Agnes is around 12 here, maybe? And the president looks no different than he does now. That's true. Just look at those 3 smiling faces. Can't have been too long after that, her mom. Oh, Van, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all. Take your time. If any book catches your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. Nah, I'm imposing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so. The way my father used to hole himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years now that he's always out. It's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, kind of ticks me off now that he's been such a looker from all the way back till now. Still, I appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I've only really mentioned their names up until now, thinking back. Pictures are all that I know of my grandmother. Still, everyone looks so happy in both of these. Hey, same could be said for the one that you're in. Have to admit, though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. True, they do kind of all look alike. She is the spitting image of her mother, which I'm sure that plays into why her dad loves her so much. I mean, sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ, but going by facial features alone, you 3 ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? I'd say we couldn't be further apart personality-wise, but... Oh, right. We're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you'd mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. Does Van like spice? After receiving Van's response that he was all for the Diablo sauce. Good take. Agnes busily vacated the study. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer my help to make some coffee. Help with lunch has been added to the travel menu. Choosing this will cause the main story to advance. It's kind of interesting how both Estelle's mom died and Agnes's mom died. Okay. Let me save. And let me help with lunch. Alright then, guess I'll go see if I can help out with a coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. Oh? The date she put on her resume was July 12th, 1192. That's 3 days from now. I've treated the others on their birthdays, so I ought to do the same for her. Van then went to the kitchen to help make coffee and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally ready and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Rosette made. Thank you so much. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Aw, Hearing all that makes me really happy. I'd heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lila. And the messages he left for generations after hers, to you and Sophie, were really profound. He also had the great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Liberl is one of those 3 disciples, right? The fact that Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with the railway system. It's almost like he could see the future or something. There's little way of knowing, one way or another, if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of an artificial intelligence and the technological singularity, even which had become quite a hot button issue. That's very true. Also, he's related to the Genesis. I have too much on my plate, but I'll join you whenever available. Yeah. We'd love to have you, Feeding. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time, so much so that he may have impended on the potential of those who came after him. I'm really trying to lock in and read this, you know. There's a lot of big words. Yeah, might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Removed the Oct Genesis before the year 120X. Else all that we know will come to an end. Hold up. So your great-grandpa used these observational devices, back when he established orbital technology. What if he set up Van and all of the members of Van's group, like, joining? What if her great-grandfather invented space-time jump or travel, and he was the mastermind that pulled all the strings behind Arkwright Solutions? That would be really cool. Which means he had them out of time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen. I didn't get a chance to pore over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as this sounds, is it possible he knew that they'd go missing after his death, and that's why he gave Agnes, his granddaughter, the ability to time travel with the Genesis? Because he invented the Genesis. I might be cooking up something. Yes, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you'd consider what Dingo said back to us in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Yeah. That's what he said. Sure enough. Though I didn't hear those words directly from the horse's mouth, they sound no less disconcerting, even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis, which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together. Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvard prior to our having gathered them. Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. Ugh, this whole thing is kind of confusing. But would that mean there was some observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. Much as it pisses me off to say, it isn't. Could it be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was all so that they could observe the dark side of humanity? Yeah, same could be said about pandemonium, which was brought about by the Seventh. Might have even been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside of me. I think it's safe to say that my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all of this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly inside of humanity and observe it. Could be that there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. Or maybe he had a good reason for it. And yes. Honestly, he sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through, accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then we will be right by your side until you get there. Van. That's right. We'll be with you to the end, ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress. We'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets, and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Wait. Don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows in the saunas in Remiferia? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know. Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight off those urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health. Yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. We love Toa. Everyone's favorite little cinnamon bun. There is a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of that, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Has she gone back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of last term, like Ren and Julian. If you'd like, I can call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but two of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
You always have to get him out. Bring back. I don't want to read everything fading. It's hard to read sometimes.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, I mean, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing school uniforms? Ah, that. We, have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a hard handover meeting with a new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know? Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you've more than done your part for today. But no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You ought to go help your friends. Show Super Schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on 2 fronts. Van, you guys. Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. I should be able to back up with you later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall we depart for the Chardon district, everyone? I will make note of contact. I will make a note to contact you when we reach a stopping point this afternoon. Goodbye, Agnes.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Give me S. Thank you so much.
Truly well done. I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Fortune.
That's just about perfect.
Very exciting.
See? I know what's up.
Aaron. It's unlucky that I'm not going to use him for my final team because, you know, Reen is right there. Van is right there. Why would I use Aaron? Not even Reen and Van, though. Reen and Shizuna, actually. Van's gonna get booted also. Agnes might get booted also if Altina shows up. After parting ways with Agnes, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Rizette can probably stay, though. She's pretty goated. Maybe not. I like Altina a lot. Zin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information as they had agreed upon earlier. I do want enough CBIT, though, to not have to...
So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
I do. That's, Beauty's Blade, Elaine. I do want to get enough CPIF so I don't need to constantly re-equip characters and move shit in between my parties. So maybe I will grind a little bit. What's your favorite team comp dynamic so far? I normally do 2 frontliners and 2 backliners. That's probably standard, I would say, Fee. It really depends on the game, but this game,
not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity.
Van, the main story, this protagonist, he is like the tank. And then Aaron, the red hair guy, he is like a hard, high damage physical unit. And then I have 2 mages.
I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
The very same, where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's
well,
crazy.
This case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
I heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with their space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all of the Jaeger group activities, including the Warrior of Krugas. I also hear that they love hovering over Heiue, despite their mutual agreement that they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance that they'd ask Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before, but wasn't there something that Maribel told the president that they weren't going to tell Rosette. They were like, let's not tell Rosette. So maybe they are working and more intertwined with all of this than we think. Seems to me they've drawn the line in the sand. So since the CID's been about as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March. Oh? You guessed right. Now we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with ya. Sin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered almost within a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Aw, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we got Elaine on our team. That's the best help we could ask for. I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
Goodbye, Jin. You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room? Please? Oh, they love her. Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch a 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. I've got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. Ugh, TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. You're an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. You don't say, Brigard. Yeah, you gotta fix Aaron, Brigard. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for you, controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gekka school, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great values to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of ya. You've got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack-inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier, but I hadn't seen hide or hair of the dire wolf lately. Guessing you hadn't either? Oh. Ouroboros is cooking up something. That's right. There's no sign of the society is involved with these terrorists either. I think Ren was right on the mirror earlier, but they're finally about to make their move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone about a separate issue. Okay. Mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes's true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently, they're real curious about the whole Marchen Garden hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have any questions about the garden, can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped right in at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, a rep from the guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. However you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait. A guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think that'll fit the bill. Epstein. Yeah. Ugh. Damn those muscle-bound bastards.
I heard that.
She looks so cute!
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty all right, or looks easy to move around in.
She looks good.
Hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Happy to have you, Elaine.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Okay, I think I'm gonna use Elaine actually. I wasn't going to. Normally I don't switch for the team that I like. Should I use Katra? No, maybe I'll use Judith. I'll do 3 frontliners. I want to use Agnes, but Agnes is gone. I forgot. No, I'll use Aaron. What am I doing? I'm just going to do 3 frontliners and I'll make Reset super hyper.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention.
Very well.
That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Oh, what would you like? Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there,
She
okay?
looks so good. Do I have any... I want to see her costume set. I don't have anything for her. Hold on. I need to check to see if there's DLC that I should be buying. If they're like, maybe I'll buy it if it's like a set for the Trails Beyond the Horizon. DLC. Okay, view page. I very much need to see this. So this is what I bought, which is okay, never mind. I don't need to buy any of that. I just wanted to check to see if there's anything for like a lane. What are the locked-in icons in the roster? What do you mean? The immersion just breaks and the voice actor really come back. I don't know what you mean by the locked-in icons in the roster fading. Okay.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
When you were swapping your roster around.
I hope to see you again.
Oh, it just means you can't move it between, because Agnes, story-wise, Agnes is a way to go help the student council handle problems, so she can't be a part of our party because it wouldn't
Allow me to assist.
be true to the story, you know, the immersion. Gonna do that. Holy, that's so powerful. I need like 5 of those right now.
I hope to see you again.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So for this, you need Fatal Dance, which is time and earth.
New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Now you Fatal Dance. Nice. That's really what I need from you. How do you get Deadly Lance? Deadly Lance. Not even close. Not even gonna happen. No way, no how. Never mind.
New shard skill added. That's a shard skills updated.
Take your time.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
I need to go kill some monsters.
It's so scary outside.
Breathe, girl. Got it.
Thanks. As always.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. That's a skills updated. Better check them out.
also would like to give you display all enemy treasure on the menu. Oh, you already do. Nice.
Let me handle this.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New skill added. That's a single element slot.
I don't know if there's anything better that I can give you. Hi, Fee. Was just catching up on sleep. I figured. How's your night? How was work? This game, banger. Still very excited.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's be so for real. I do not give no hoots. If you...
New shard skill added.
Fucking... get it. Like, why do you need evasion? I don't know if you need defense. Yeah, maybe you need defense.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
Yes, we'll be getting these. But right now, Reset can use them because...
New skill added. That's a single element slot. Skills altered.
Actually, I'm gonna put decoy on this line.
Skills altered.
And then I'll do mind one.
Skills altered. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
EP. Yeah, I could give, I could give you fortune.
Let me handle this.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back.
I think you
New skill added.
be using a lot of spells. A lot of big spells. Sure.
That's a single element slot.
Coming up.
Your incapable hand. That is a single element slot. Your incapable hands. Skill set amended. Skill set amended. Don't worry. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay, and then equip.
It's so scary outside. Come again, if you want.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Okay. Let's go. Hi, Cross. I'm glad that work was good for you. What's up? How are you? Thank you for coming out onto my stream, Cross.
There's no place quite like home.
No forest PGs or particularly curious cases to speak of. Oh. Would you prefer we headed to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make in the morning. Let's get chugging along. Oh, Elena's in the party now. Nice. I'm very excited. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, it's you. Hi, Altina. It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor alumni and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. Is she now? Come to think of it, Fairy did tell me about her. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnes's age. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on a silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Holy.
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies.
Also, I'm doing good, Cross. I'm sorry I didn't answer you. I'm vibing. Last day before I have off before I have to go to work tomorrow. But it's okay. I like work.
That following May, it
It'll be
received
nice
a
to be
major
back.
bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck. And now, the Merhian Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
No shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground, and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so... here's a peek at what's become of the Merhian Garden.
Holy.
Grim Garden?
The name
crazy.
certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
The Society of Ouroboros.
Yeah.
We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers.
Yeah.
It is true, though, that Marduk's
like a
got no
giant
resources
fuck
to
you.
spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate, too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Nice. I'm glad they brought the garden back. I've been saying that I want to
Got
go
it.
slay some monsters.
So step
and the
numero
garden
uno's to
is where
ferret
I
out
need to
one of
go.
those Grim portals, then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Shard search version updated. Each district contains its own Grim portal at specific locations, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. Grim tokens. Shard search that can help find Grim tokens, G tokens that are hidden in the environment. They may also appear AT bonus for battles in the Grim Garden. Training montage incoming. Shard search can also help unveil access portals to Grim Garden. Pressing X will allow you to end Grim Garden. I need Seabeth to do shit, so it makes the most sense for me to just
Performing shard search.
Especially because that's what the game wants me to do.
Initiating search.
It's looking to be another scorcher.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search?
Search time.
There's no place
Now
quite like
where?
home.
This way. Let's go, everyone.
It's searching time.
Gotta check out that rocket launch.
It's searching time.
Initiating search.
Now where?
Performing shard search.
Search time.
Am I missing something? I saw the red mark. It's down there.
Now where?
Initiating search.
I think I'm missing something. Like, it's right here.
Search time.
Am I supposed to go into the building?
It's searching time.
Now where?
It's here. Maybe just somewhere inside the orange circle on the map. Yeah, it is. I just couldn't find it in the orange circle. So, is this one of those grim portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call it a design rather antiqued, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetic of whatever society member is behind this takeover. Hey, it's not like we don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses. It gives an unsettling air, but I suppose we ought to examine it. Alright then, can't go letting down our new big-time client, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, and we want to call our office sitter over, too, while we're at it.
Reward deposited.
Holy. What is this place? It certainly has an ambiance. A bit too much, even. Huh? This and Hailong Chang's Eye have the same abandoned ruin vibe going. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub for which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you, though. Why the enemy even bothered setting this place up is a real head-scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Marchian version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So, this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? So, this garden is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. The Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. Love that. I'm gonna go grind. This is cool. This is the area selection screen. Ah, so it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece me? Yeah, why did they make this? This is like literally just helping us. What if Ouroboros is secretly on our side?
Well.
Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkride. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Ugh, why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's 'cause I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try to use a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvard, do as the Calvardians do. That is the prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would.
The adventure begins.
Holy shit. What is this place? This is the first domains board. The player is allowed to move one tile per turn. It's a max of 3 movement options. Up, right, up, left, or straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Please select your destination. Grim Garden features several type of tiles. Select a tile from the 3 available.
All right, treasure.
Treasure acquired. Well done. I get it now, so I just gotta go one step at a time. What's that up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door. That part's the same as the Marchian Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck! Why can I not? I'm confused. How do I move? I'm confused what I'm supposed to do. Oh,
Onwards.
I guess I need to click on this. My bad. I thought I was out of moves. But I wasn't. I'm just a silly goose. This is pretty. That's really pretty. How beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater it to their tastes. Either that, or it got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with the wannabe demon lord we found in the innermost depths of the Marchian Garden. Van, you speak of the copied apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with help from a few others, thereby setting it free. Wow, new Marchian Garden areas. So true. But as the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then, we can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up. Guardians included. Tamam! Let's find exactly what the society is trying to accomplish. About the three higher elements. The three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with great spiritual energy, such as the Grim Garden. Monsters in this area can be strong or weak to these elements, and the power of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. Be aware that these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as the ones that allow you to inflict status ailments. Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use, I should be able to make it work with my Grim Cat powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode. Judith can now transform into Grim Cat on the field. Holy.
Got it!
Taking point! A fearsome foe. Time to get serious. Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's set this one! There!
They flinch!
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wing!
Boost gauge upgraded.
I should have watched it. My bad.
Initiating drive.
You have my aid.
Certain allow me.
Too slow.
Wide open.
You got this! Don't screw with me!
Now is an opportune. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Too slow!
Allow me.
Burn in hell! And give a barrage! Here goes!
Allow me.
Hit him.
Reset, take over!
You can do this. We can win this.
Go all in on him!
Oh, this is the one that I want to do.
I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him!
Engaging skill.
By steel.
Be round! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Your turn.
It's magical damage?
Let's party!
I won't hold back.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
The deciding factor.
Show me what you got!
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry for that!
You can do this.
Allow me.
Burn in hell! And give a barrage!
You won't best me.
Show me what you got!
Engaging skill.
By steel.
Be round! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. You'll pay for that! Show me what you got!
If it means
Big fan! Take this! Got you covered!
you're open.
Show me what you got!
You can do this.
You got this! You'll be sorry for that!
Now is an opportune time to boost. Allow me.
Burn in hell! And give a barrage!
Understood.
That's what you get! You kept...
Okay. Let's look at this for a second. Pauline, you are a but what do your crafts do? How do I see your craft status? Probably. Check stats. Yeah, it's magic damage. So I kind of want you to be a mage. So I'm gonna build you.
Let me handle this.
Well, I guess.
Let me handle this.
Already have the ATS stuff. Okay.
That tight,
Just
Aaron.
been using it wrong.
Holocore. Citri, leveled up.
Here goes.
Got it!
Taking point.
Love me a sugar rush.
Get back into the take shards, kill enemies pattern. That is the Marchand Garden.
Understood.
You got it.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
I see me some small fries.
Let's get this roll.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
There! Gotcha, son!
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper
DOC,
hand!
activate!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skills!
Follow up!
Hey!
Pack some more! Here goes!
We should go on the attack.
Certain arts will work better! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Here! Here to support!
Output maximized. Here we go. Initiating
Here to support! I'll aid you.
Bonus round!
Now is an opportune
COC
time to
activate!
boost.
I suggest we strike now. We should go on the attack. Too slow.
Here goes!
Too slow. I won't hold back.
Initiating drive.
Got your back.
Certain arts will
On the house. Taking point.
Slow ass!
My move now.
Too slow.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
Just getting warmed up.
Treasure chest.
I can still get stronger.
Reverse. Get all the.
So this is VR. It truly does feel like real life.
There!
I was used to it.
There!
Just keep it's pretty amazing.
Take the stun! I believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary
Use
of
a
those
shard
so-called
boost to get the upper hand! Throttle!
It doesn't matter what they're
Activate!
planning. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Show them what you got!
Over here! All for you! Let's clinch it! Here goes!
Attack their weakness with an art! Boost gauge
Go for it,
limiter
Elaine.
unlocked!
Got your back.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
Allow me.
Now!
Yeah. Allow me to help.
Not done yet!
Too slow. Here to support.
Go all in on him! Ball in your court!
By steel. Be round. My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
My aid.
Some elements look effective.
Certain arts will work better.
Brace yourself. Something's coming. Allow me to help.
Take that!
Status parameters upgraded.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
Red skill stone.
There! I see me some small fries.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this! There! There! There!
Calm and deal with it.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Time for you to focus. Use Sharp Boost to get the upper hand. Activate!
Here goes!
We should go on the attack. I suggest we
Show them what you got.
One more!
Show them what you
Full
got.
ass!
Here to help. May we proceed with caution.
COC activate!
You can do this.
Pull out all the stuff! Sucker! Here's a little more! Not done yet! Sucker!
Here to support.
Have my aid.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Let's party!
You won't best me. By steel. Be round. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
You're open.
You'll be sorry for that.
Certain arts will prove
You can
more
Have some of this! We're set! Take over! Pull out all the stops!
DLC activate. You can do
Initiating
this.
drive.
Please.
You'll pay for that! Show me what you got!
Show them. Boost gauge.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Good stuff.
These fights do feel kind of hard.
There! Take this! There! Slow ass! Gotcha! Take down! There! Not done yet! There! Gotcha! Gotcha! Take down! Now!
Calm and deal with it.
This!
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Let's get to work. Take this! I'll take you on. Ball's in your court. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Now, let's be on our way.
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh my. Look at the reception.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
DOC, activate. There! Gotcha! Not done yet. Stay calm and work through it.
Look out!
DOC, activate. Drink up.
Please.
One more.
Activating skill.
Follow up. Have some more. Go for it, Elaine. Have some more.
Here to help.
Here!
Here's a little more.
I won't miss this step. Now's our chance.
Here goes.
Show them what you've got.
You're open.
Bonus round.
I won't miss this step.
Gotcha.
Got your back.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Make your move. By steel.
Be round.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Chance.
Show them what you've got.
Don't screw with me. Reset, take over.
Now's your activating skill.
Hit him. I can still get stronger.
Very cool, very exciting.
Treasure located.
New material.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Rude. I'm just gonna name the chest. Chill.
Show them what you're really capable of.
I ain't letting up. There. Take this. There. There. What do you say we rough them up a little? Gotcha. Take down.
There are so many of them. Look out.
My chance.
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. Man.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
My opponent's Try to scooch in on the enemy.
Now, let's be on our way.
Okay, let's go to the first one.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Watch it. That one's big.
Am I supposed to clear out the entire map?
Watch out. I spot it.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Next.
Play 9 foes in field battle. That's why.
I do hope everyone is well.
It's cool how Van looks. Or the field battle looks.
I eagerly await your performance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. It's kind of scary how we don't have any bars.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You lose.
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Let us proceed to the next.
Nice. I got all of those. Very exciting.
Where to now?
The shoes are also pretty exciting. Found treasure, nice.
Loot secured. Let's do this.
Okay. Let's slay the boss.
We've reached a
I probably
stopping
should have just
point.
gone to the other room, though, to be honest. Okay. Look out! Holy. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Or wait, it's more like... That is no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it may be better as described as a demon. Dark Valeron. Increased spiritual presence confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density, it's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Tamam! Prepare to be vanquished, wicked Digin.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
Is that it?
Got your back.
I'm gonna aspirate with...
May we proceed?
Make your move!
Here goes.
Here to support.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Show them what you got.
Over here. All for you. We're done. Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Focus unleashed.
Show me what you got.
May we proceed with caution.
Have my aid. Have at.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Here I go.
We should go on the attack.
Activating. Mystic Vision. Here I
Bars
go.
on... Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind.
Accessing. Initialize.
Bonus round.
Because that CP still might be the most useful out of everyone.
Initiating drive.
Gotcha. That it?
You cannot run.
Fire!
Here to help.
I suggest we strike now.
No, I need you to have your shit.
Engaging skill.
I was thinking of freaking with her,
My
Thanks,
sincere
pal.
thanks.
I'll take that.
I won't miss this chance.
Output maximized. Here we go. Initiating drive.
Ball's in your court. Here goes.
Allow me.
Out with the bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Does this guy have the corrupted
Boost gauge limiter
thing
released.
that gives him a lot of...
My move now.
I feel like he probably does.
Certain arts will work better. I suggest
I
we
love
strike
Aaron's
now.
S-break. Yeah, it's good.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Over here. All for you. It's on you, Reset.
Some elements look effective.
I suggest we strike now. Ha!
Here to help.
I got you covered.
You cannot run.
Fire!
Here to help.
Yeah.
You have this.
Here to support.
Let's party.
Certain alternating skills.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Go for it.
Have some of this!
Have my aid.
Let's party.
Engaging skill.
By steel.
Be round.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Now it's my turn.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Now.
Please.
Don't screw with me.
I suggest we strike now.
We should
Here
go on
goes.
the attack.
Keep moving, man.
Got your back.
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now. I
got you covered.
Lord Ordis! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. You'll be sorry for that.
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
You can do this.
So
Initiating
Bailey is
drive.
so low.
Go all in on him.
I suggest Cobalt Curtain activate!
Get your act together.
Target locked!
My chance.
Certain arts will work better!
COC, activate. Push back over here. All for you. Here goes.
Balls in your
Over
court.
here. All for you.
Bonus round.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
May we proceed with caution.
COC, activate.
Pull out all the stops.
Have some of this. Not done yet. Burn in hell. Give up barrage.
Here to support!
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Have my aid.
Focus unleashed.
May we proceed with
Allow me
caution.
to help. Lord Ordis!
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take
Still
that.
more.
If we please.
Lord Ordis!
My sincere thanks.
take
Here
that.
to support.
But it still seems to heal us.
Here to help.
So So even if it misses, it doesn't really matter.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Detected. Take care.
You have big fast. Take this.
Here I go. We should go on the attack. Cobalt curtain, activate.
Have my aid.
I should have cloned her first.
I suggest we strike now.
Have some of this.
Here to support.
Let's go, Lord.
Orders. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. My move now.
We should go on the attack.
Now. Over here. All for you. Here goes. They're down.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Push back. Take Barret. All right. Got some more. It's on you, Reset.
Some elements look effective.
Go all in on him.
We should go on the attack. Now!
Let's party. Go all in on him.
Activating Mystic Fish. Here I go.
Some elements activating skill.
Got it. Mr. Wayne. We should go on the attack.
Got it covered. Burn in hell. Give up barrage. Keep moving, Van. Turn this Duskin power back to blue sky. As a sun ray.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Target locked. Down. Here to support.
I feel like he is definitely healing, so he probably has the
Let's party.
corrupted status ailment
I
that gives
suggest
him
we
like
strike now.
HP and lets him heal or whatever.
I suggest we strike now. Allow for help. By steel. Be round. My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
I won't miss this chance. I suggest we strike now.
Let's party.
Initiating drive.
Too slow.
Strike
Got
now.
this. Burn in hell. Give up barrage. Here goes. Got you covered. Burn in hell. Give up barrage.
I'll aid you.
Here goes. Push back. Bring into the pain.
Threat detected. Take
Some
care.
elements look effective.
Brace yourself. Something's coming. Accessing. Initialize.
Here to help.
I need to break him.
Something's coming. Get ready. Watch it. They're about to strike.
I'll cover you.
By steel. Be round. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Don't screw with me.
We should go on the attack. I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
We should go on the attack. Activating Mystic Fish. Here I go. Accessing. Initialize. You're open.
Get your act together. Thanks, pal. Here goes. Tossing your big fast. Take this.
You won't best me. I suggest we strike now.
Focus unleashed.
Zypha, act. Yeah, if you please.
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now.
Too slow. Sucker. Not done yet. Have some more. Keep moving, Van.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Holy, easy fight.
Nice. Moving
Easy
on up.
garden win.
Well, what'd you expect?
Status parameters upgraded.
Naturally,
There it is.
so easy.
On to greater heights.
A face change? they turned black? They turned back? What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
First try. So truthy. Easy first try. Win with it. Ah! Okay, I'll do it again. Don't worry. Surely I can go back. You know, maybe it's because I'm not using the drop list. That's this game does kind of feel like these
No
fights.
hard feelings.
The monster buff that they give them, the corrupted monsters, they take a long time to kill. Like, it feels pretty good to fight. Doesn't feel like as easy as the previous games. Afterward, Van Company withdrew. Oh, I didn't stop auto text, sorry. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So, you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain, then? Correct. The team designed by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the garden was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kind of lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in. Yepperoonie! It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but the circumstances are far cry from those of the original Marchand Garden. There is this gateway, for one. Not to mention, before we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Ah, well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control that the Society has over the garden. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a backdoor given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop it out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Oh? We've missed you. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. That sounded like... Yeah, it sounded like... I forgot what her name is. She has blue hair. She's our AI. What's her name? Trails. I will disappear because I'm playing right now. Have good luck. Thanks, Mare. Have fun playing this game. It's so good. It's super ownage. I hope you have a wonderful time. This is the first we've heard about her since the incident in April. I'll take it that was Mare speaking just now. Sure was. Hi, Mare Bear.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh. And here I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Ahem. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis functions are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they all look pretty different from how they were back in the Marchand days though, huh? Yes, as with both domains and game board stages, the design and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk support has renamed into the Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was putting into making the theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure, shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. The Epstein Workshop and the Grimoire Decryption has been added to the Grim Garden.
take it you'd like something decrypted?
Holy.
Well then.
Leave it to me. This glimmering.
That's cool.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
That was really cool. Initially, I was going to be like, no, not the cube, because I liked the sound that it made, and it was fun. But that is fucking sick. That's way better than the previous game.
Alrighty.
You don't have enough tokens.
We got Gotcha back.
You don't have enough tokens.
I'm thinking the same thing, Fee. Press X in the garden menu to switch over to
Make
Epstein's
yourself at home.
Workshop. Alrighty, the shop and our other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. The Epstein Workshop is equipped with various shops and recovery functions. Oh right, if you've got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. Except this time, you don't have to log it into the garden whenever you get the hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere straight from your Zypha. How's that for convenient? Nice. Appreciate the quality of life change. We love that. Skill stones. You can upgrade your crafts by using skill stones. That can be done via the crafts menu. And that about covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you'll be getting support from yours truly, so burn those last moments in your mind while you can. Will do.
Go sit down now.
Expensive.
What can I do you for? We got some good stuff lined up.
Oops, I accidentally bought 2 of those, but that's okay.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I need more... I need more resources. That's really what I need.
Modifying your You're in capable hands.
Thanks a bundle. We got some good stuff lined up. Thanks a bundle. Trading in your point? We got some good stuff lined up.
Holy, Van Gold hair on Yes White Silver hair. I gotta get all the costumes.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for you.
I want to do more of the garden, but I need like 10 minutes because I'm gonna heat up some more tea. I'll be back.
Adventure begins. All right, treasure. Onwards.
All right, let's proceed.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Oh my, quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
What you're really capable of.
Take this! Finish the
There
job!
are so many of them. Look out!
You got this!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Wide open.
Aaron!
Lens wreck shop.
Sucker!
Not done yet.
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr.
Watch out
Wayne.
for ranged attacks.
Take this!
What do you say we rough them up a little?
There! Gotcha! Take
Nothing yet.
Calm and deal with
Ready to rumble! Now you've done it!
Got your back, got your back.
Show them what you got.
Work.
Boost gauge
Got your
limiter
back.
unlocked.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Don't screw with me.
Too slow.
Escape
Reset,
route
take
secure.
over.
Here to support.
Engaging skill.
They're down.
Have some more!
Easy target.
I can still get stronger.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Treasure located.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's deploy shards and components.
Not done yet.
Take this! COC!
Show them what you got.
Reset! One more!
Show them what you got.
Go for it, Elaine!
Zypha, activate.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Initiating drive.
Here's a little more.
Spell
You got this!
Yeah.
You'll pay for
Show them what
that!
you got.
We're done! Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
I see me some small fries.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this! There! There!
Calm and deal with it.
Take this!
There are so many of them. Look out! Show them what you've got. Boost gauge
You're
limiter
up, Aaron.
unlocked.
Sucker!
I won't miss this chance.
Let's party! Go all in on him!
We should go on the attack.
Ah.
Zypha, activate. Yeah,
If you please.
they're down. I'll aid you. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
On your heel. Reset.
Mr. Wayne.
Sucker!
Getting sharper.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
Calm and deal with it.
Take it down!
There are so many of them. Look out!
They're down!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full throttle. Activate! Activate!
Reset! We're done!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take this! Take this! They're down!
You have my aid. You have my aid. Assisting!
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice. That went great. Ready
Thanks
to
for
rumble.
helping, Van. Watch out. I spot enemies.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Support. Look out!
Now,
Activate skill.
I'll dice you up!
Ready to rumble. Getting sharper.
Gotcha!
Time for you to focus. Use activating skill.
Being fast! Take this!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Watch it. That one's big.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Let's see me some small fries.
I ain't putting up!
Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out!
I'll aid you.
Being fast! Take this!
I won't miss this chance. DLC, activate.
Let's party!
We should go on the attack.
Yet another. Cobalt curtain, activate. Mr. Wayne.
Go all in on him!
If you please.
Get to it, Eau Claire!
Go all in on him!
Engaging skill.
By steel.
Be round!
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Now it's my turn.
Balls in your court.
You cannot run.
My move now. Now. Think fast. Take this. One more.
We should go on the attack.
Here goes. Bring into the pain. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Lord.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Have some of this.
I won't miss this chance.
Let's balls in your court.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
COC, activate.
Show them what you
Bring
got.
into the pain. We're done.
Power and efficiency increased.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. There are so many of them. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Over here. All for Eric. Got it. Pass blast. One more.
Balls in your court.
Take that. At my aim.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
We should go on.
Here goes.
Have some of this.
Got your back. We should go on the attack.
Make your move. Come forth. Loading complete. Accessing. Initialize. Miss Claire.
Go all in on him.
I'll make it quick. Now it's my turn. I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him.
Let's party.
Some
We
elements
should go
look
on the
effective.
attack. Got your back.
I suggest we strike now.
Think fast. Take this. Go for it, Elaine.
Allow me to help. By steel.
Be round.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Bonus round.
Certain arts will prove
Go all
more
in on him. Got you covered.
You cannot run. Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack.
Please. You cannot run.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full
Think fast.
throttle.
Take
COC,
this.
activate.
Here goes.
Balls in your court.
Take that.
You won't best me.
I suggest
Engaging skill.
by steel.
Be round.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Ready to rumble.
Stage cleared. What's next? Loot secured. Let's do this.
Oh shit, I was muted. Sorry. I didn't realize I was muted for that entire time. I was just saying that I can go refight the level.
Now we're
Worst
talking.
case scenario.
That one looks tough.
How dare you!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
But I was trying to level up my abilities.
I suggest we strike
and get experience.
Engage your skill.
By steel.
Be round! My
Thanks,
sincere
pal.
thanks.
I'll take that.
Aaron!
COC, activate!
We should go on the attack.
Getting fired up! Here goes! Out with the bang!
Go, Aaron, go.
Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
moving,
released.
man!
Attack their weakness with an art.
I ain't letting up!
We should go on the attack.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. One more.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge
It's on you,
limiter
Vicente.
unlocked. Activating Mystic Vision. Here I go.
Go all in on him.
Cobalt curtain activate. Now it's my turn. I suggest we strike now. Initiating drive.
You won't best me.
I suggest we strike now. Allow me to help.
Lord
Mortis! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Please.
Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. I suggest we strike now.
Bring him to the pain.
Bonus round!
So evasive.
I suggest we strike.
Yeah! Have some of this! Reset, take over!
I suggest we strike now. Accessing. Initialize.
You won't best me.
If we please.
By steel.
Be round. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take
Got your
that.
back.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
I suggest.
Rage Buster!
Threat detected.
Please.
Take care.
Have some of this!
Got your back. I got you covered. Got your back.
Attack.
I got you covered.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're
Left
getting
your
the
band,
full
please.
course. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Now it's my turn.
We should go on the attack.
Here to help.
I suggest we strike
Zypher,
now.
activate.
Prepare yourself.
Please.
Here to help.
If you have this.
Don't screw with me!
Would love if I could have taken that CP turn.
I suggest
Allow me to help.
Burn in hell! Give up barrage! Keep moving, Van! Over here! All for you!
Have my aid.
Go all in on him!
Huh? Zypher, activate.
I'll cover you!
Have my aid. Assisting.
Yeah, if you please. Big flame taking point.
Let's
Force unleashed.
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Understood. Here. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Reset as you wish. Too slow. Reset.
Some elements look effective.
Let's party!
Some elements activating skill.
Mr. Wayne.
All right, full ass bonus round!
I suggest we strike now. Please.
Yeah! Have some of this! My move now.
Taking point. I suggest we strike
Engaging skill.
by steel. Be round. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Now it's my turn. Mr. Wei.
Initiating drive.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
My sincere thanks. Taking point.
Balls in your court, Lord!
Orders. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
I won't miss this chance. We should go on the attack. Accessing. Initialize.
Don't screw with me!
I suggest we strike now.
Getting fired! Keep moving, Van! Balls in your court! Bring into the pain!
Here to support.
Pull out all the stuff!
Activating ZOC.
You can do this. May we
Out with the bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Boost
Not
gauge
done yet.
limiter released.
We have 8. I suppose.
You can do this.
Have some more!
I won't miss this chance.
Not the girls.
We should go on the
Initiating
attack. Here to
drive.
support. It's all force. By steel. Be round. My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Down, please.
You have my aid.
I suggest we strike now.
Assisting.
Burn in hell! Give up barrage! Reset, take over!
We should go on the attack.
Balls in your
Activating
court!
Prepare
skill.
yourself. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That it?
Nice. Good job, Reset. Good job, everyone. Easy game. It's okay amount of C5. The Hollow Core is leveling up, though, is kind of hype.
And that's a wrap.
Ugh, not win within 40 turns. Not powerful enough.
No hard feelings.
At least I'm getting tokens and shit.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
And then some more decryption.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
I don't really have that many. So maybe I'll wait.
Howdy do. Go sit down now. What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your
have that
business.
much.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Got more septium. Veins. Maybe some breaths.
Appreciate your business. We got some good stuff lined up.
Shifting to maintenance.
You're in cape.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Scent. Draw heat. Maybe I'll do scent for this. That gives you aqua.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
I need Mirage.
You're incapable. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. New skill unearthed. Skill set updated.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switch display, edit quartz.
Appreciate your business. Be seeing ya.
The shackled hero sets out. Forward.
Let's go into a dungeon.
Commencing incursion.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Slow ass. Gotcha. I ain't letting up. Gotcha. Done.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
They're
Look
down.
out.
Here to help. Here to help.
Show them what you got. Boost gauge limiter.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. Do your worst.
Show what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Activate a device. You just get all the the tokens. Shards,
Ready to rumble.
tokens, whatever.
Warning! A-level threat detected! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
No, thank you so much.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Stay calm and work through it.
Watch out for ranged attacks! Show them what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! Done!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Got your back.
Boost gauge
Got your
limiter
back.
released.
Show them what you've got!
Gotcha!
Gotcha.
From S-Crafts 2 times. Nice.
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
Now let's go get the other chests.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Ready to rumble.
Impede. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Do your worst.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this. Take this. Follow up.
Boost gauge
It's on you,
limiter
Reset.
unlocked!
Cobalt curtain, activate! Mr. Wayne!
Get to it, Eau Claire!
Dual arts. I didn't read it.
Let's party!
Oh, cosmic.
If we please.
At my aim.
Zypher, activate.
Output activating skill. Here we go.
Get another.
Activating skill.
Boost gauge fully replenished!
That went better than I anticipated.
You're a model employee,
More
Reset.
Seepith. More Seepith.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of! There are so many of them! Look out!
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging.
We should also up
Boost
our
gauge
stuff.
upgraded.
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Here goes.
Got it. Yeah, there. This is it. I bring my utmost.
Not done yet.
This is it. They win.
Now, let's finish the job.
Have the initiative.
Engaging skill.
By steel. Be roused.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
With me.
Roger. Have some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
This is it. They
Ready to roll.
deploying shard. I bring my utmost.
Engaging skill.
Lord.
I killed the one who was stuck.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
By steel. Be roused.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Back. Make your move.
could do better.
Boost gauge level maximum.
This is it!
This is it! They're down!
This is it!
Have the initiative!
Kick some ass!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Bye. Aaron!
Right!
Understood.
You got it. Looks like some good loot.
Let's be on our way.
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire.
Skillstone.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work.
There!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Still more.
Take this! I ain't letting go! There! Take this!
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Look out!
You're up, Aaron!
Boost gauge
Keep
limiter
moving, man!
released.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine!
Engaging skill.
Slow ass!
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Okay. I don't even know if there's any merit to doing these, but I'm just gonna do it. There might not be any merit to it, though.
Treasure located.
You're so close. Time to get serious.
I see me some small fries.
Treasure located.
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this! Now! Gotcha! Stay down!
There are so many of them! Look out! Go full throttle! ZOC, activate! Show them what you got!
Follow up! Cut! One more! Push back! Over here! All free! We're done! Bonus round!
Now is an opportune time to leave.
Here to support.
Now's a great time for a sharp move.
Easy target. I will always strive to better myself.
Love that. Okay, I think we can go. Okay.
Stage cleared.
Nice.
Where to now? Forward.
We'll clear this in record time.
Perform, slay 2 powerful foes, slay 3 foes in command battles. Okay.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! Deploying shards!
Here to support. Here to support.
Show them what you got! Boost gauge
my
limiter
aim.
unlocked!
Have my aim. Assisting.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Now it's my turn.
I'll aid you.
This
Miss O'Clair! Allow me to help.
By steel.
Be round! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
I'll hone it further.
Corridor terrace. Slave powerful flows, slave foe in command, and then I need to S-break one more time. Which I can do. These purple doors are way easier to complete, I think. Maybe it's supposed to be a challenge run, but...
Watch it. That one's big.
Less enemies.
Brace yourself!
There!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take the sun!
Hit him with shards!
Take this!
Here to help, here to help.
Activate you have skill! Boost gauge limiter!
Nice.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Now I just need to... get CP for the final boss fight. To be honest, the boss does not give that much CP. For how annoying he is to take down.
Do your worst.
Show him what you're really capable of!
Gotcha!
Boost
I
gauge
do
fully
hope everyone
refreshed.
is well.
Take this! I'll take you on! It's on you, Reset!
We can win this!
Engaging skill.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
I see me some small fries.
Gotcha! There! There!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Here to support!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Let's party! Ball in your court! Here we go! You're not getting old! You're crushed! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a sharp boost.
Slow ass!
Reset!
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Mr. Wayne!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
I suggest we start now.
Sucker!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your talents are clear as day, Aaron.
Hold skill stone.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Hitting engagement! Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack! There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Now, here goes!
Boost gauge limiter!
Nice! That went great!
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Gotcha! There!
Still more.
Treasure located.
Gotcha! There! Take down! Now, Blake, finish the jump! Ready to rumble! Nice! That went great!
Shall I prepare some tea for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I ain't letting up! Gotcha! There! Give me your worst! I ain't letting up! Slow ass! We're done! Here goes!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
it.
Pretty hot shit,
Here I
Van.
go.
Here goes! Here goes!
Taking point.
You got it!
Getting CP in this game feels harder.
Gotcha!
It's It's also beneficial to use CP and use your abilities.
There! Take this! Take this! I ain't letting up! Let's clinch!
So this is similar to Daybreak? It's still Daybreak.
Here goes.
It's just the sequel to the game that I played before.
Over here!
Yeah, well, they also
All for
have
you!
a lot of crowds.
You're up, Aaron!
Yeah.
Let's wreck shop! Have some more! Not done yet! Sucker!
I won't miss this chance.
Sucker!
Miss Eau Claire.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Have some more! Bring it on!
Here to help.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Let's party!
You won't best me.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Show me what you
Engaging
got!
skill.
Lord!
My sincere thanks.
Hit him.
That's what you get!
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
I see me some small fries.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's right.
Brace yourself.
Down!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Next! Take
There are so many of them. Look out!
You got this!
Boost gauge
You're
limiter
up, Aaron.
unlocked.
Test your luck! Reset, take over!
Garden.
Not a chance.
Reset. Garden. Mr. Wei.
Get out of here! Test your luck!
Taking point.
Engaging skill.
On your heels. Reset.
Hit him.
Don't screw with me!
Here.
Keep moving, Van!
Certain arts will work better.
Just try
Here
me.
to support.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Extra.
Engaging skill.
Nice.
Now, let's be on our way.
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire.
Performing shark.
Gotcha! I ain't letting up! Take this!
There are so many of them. Look out!
Follow up!
Boost gauge limiter.
Nice! That went great!
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Let's hit this roll!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's go stone.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Guess now you can't just move to the next level whenever. You need to actually go to the end of the dungeon.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Boost gauge fully replenished.
What the fuck? Oh.
Stage cleared.
Nice.
What's next?
Okay.
do this.
Need to win in 40 turns.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
You have my aid.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Come forth! Loading complete!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Cobalt curtain, activate! Mr. Arkwright,
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes. I ain't letting up.
Maybe I should just use the Zerum powders.
Let's party!
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will work better.
Strike now.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Certain arts will work
I
better.
suggest we strike now.
Push back over here! All for you! One more!
Activating skills.
Slow ass! Go for it, Elaine!
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
By steel. Be round! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Now
Maybe
it's
the
my
clone
turn.
is bad for the turn limit.
Let's party!
Some elements look effective.
Cobalt curtain, activate! Get another. Initiating drive.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party! Rage Buster!
You won't best me.
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Lord Ordis! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Ball's in your court.
Yeah, maybe the clone is bad
Bonus
for turn
round!
order.
I suggest we strike.
You got this! Have some of this! Reset, take over!
Some elements look effective.
Go all in on him!
Initiating drive. We can win this! Allow me to help.
Here goes!
Certain arts will work
I
better.
suggest we strike now. If you please.
Bring into the pain!
Down, please! Taking point. Allow me to help. By steel. Be round! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that. Don't screw with me!
I suggest we strike now.
Have some of this! Reset, take over! Go all in on him!
Some initiating drive.
I don't think I'm gonna get the turn limit. I think I played bad. I shouldn't have done the clone. And
Taking
also,
point.
kind of been fucking up my moves
I
and my
suggest we
S-break.
strike now.
And my S-boost I've been using willy-nilly.
If you please.
Lord!
Ordis! My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Your turn. We should go on the attack.
In fact, take this! Here goes!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You'll be sorry for that!
We should go on the attack.
Here goes! Reset, take over!
Please.
You'll be sorry for that! Got you covered! Have some of this! Reset, take over!
Please. You won't best me.
Go on!
Got your back. I suggest
Attack their weakness with an art.
It's on you, Reset!
the deciding factor. Accessing. Initialize. Here I go. We should go on the attack. Allow me to help. Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Got you covered! Slice and dice!
Clutch impede.
You won't
Nice.
best me.
Go all in on him.
Zypha, activate.
Let's party! Here goes! Push back! Over here! All for you! That it?
Yeah, if we please. I'll aid you. Now's our chance. Point.
Engaging skill.
With me. As you wish. Too slow. Reset.
Activating skill.
Intended. Okay. Mr. Wang.
Keep it going! So fast!
Got your back.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Let's party!
Here to help.
Let's party!
If you have this. By steel.
Be round.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Here to help.
Here to support.
We should go on the
Have some of this! Get to it, Eau Claire! Ball's in your court.
By steel.
Be round.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Van, your turn.
Let's party!
I suggest we strike.
Rage Buster!
Here to help.
Ball's in your court.
I need to impede that.
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
I can't.
Watch it! They're about to strike! Something's coming.
Cobalt curtain activate.
Here to help. I'll cover you.
Burn in hell! Angula barrage!
You won't best me.
If we please.
By steel.
Be round.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take
Van,
that.
your turn.
Have my aid.
We should go on the attack.
Let's party! Go all in on him!
Initiating drive.
I won't miss this chance.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Allow me to help.
Gotcha!
My sincere thanks.
Here goes!
I suggest we strike now.
Rage Buster!
I'll aid you. I won't miss this chance.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
There it is.
I don't think that was 40 turns. I
There
think
it
that was
is.
way more.
Mission complete.
Yeah. It's okay. It'll get easier the more powerful we get. Spirit droplet, space seepeth. My eyeballs. Sting. Sub 40 turns sounds rough. Yeah, it'll get easier the more powerful we get.
No hard feelings.
My eyeballs really fucking sting. A tier though, so true. I don't know if it increases every single time you do it though. I'm not positive. I think we need to beat this, get all of the quests before we can move on. Eye drops, maybe.
Howdy do.
Okay.
What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for you.
Let me go to the Grimoire Decryption. Let me collect my items.
I take it
I
you'd
love
like
the
something
gotcha
decrypted?
elements.
Leave it to me. This glimmering.
Holy. Holy.
Decryption complete. What do you think?
Flower of
Take your
Panacea. Increases base stat, strength +5. Ooh. Easy. The fruits of our labor.
Howdy do.
Let me
What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Speaking of gotcha, Arknight's Enfield comes out in like 3 days. I'm so hyped. That's so exciting, V.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Be seeing ya.
Okay. Now then, can we count on you to continue undertaking this as an additional 4S PG? Well, we never did pick up the Society's trail or whatever it is thereafter, but the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad for dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor Buttonin has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get a chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whenever so you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You've got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself out too hard, Kay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Must be a lot going down over at the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me of how Lil Rosette used to be way back when. Oh. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasim. Oh, right. Gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments on EOD, too.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks. Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included.
So is this gonna be like the Lance Maiden, the Silver Maiden, and whatever her name is, the Steel Maiden in Cold Steel? Like she was alive when Dracos was alive?
The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Grim Garden. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You can now travel outside of Old Town again. Other districts contain grim portals as well, so use your shard search to find them as the need arises. Holy, there's a lot to do.
What are we waiting for?
Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, it's got a way of taking the load off your mind. No argument there. So, are we hitting up Bramati's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anyone has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Bramati. Hello, Bramati. It's good to see you too. Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty
No,
in
I
here.
opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on. Which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
How do you know that we were looking into that? We shouldn't have been surprised. He isn't Edith's top informant for nothing. That guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His deposition would not be so unearningly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go on a whim and guess that you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever, so on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well, off the books, of course. And so, Van's group exchanged information with Bramati on the space program. They finished for details on the goings-on of underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in this summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hun. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've been making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boom that attracted the seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet as of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear that they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Huh, not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well, putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Bramati. Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it, also their identity would stay a secret? Huh? The woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon. Right, we only learned her true identity during the big public reveal, but I hadn't realized she was acquainted with Bramati. Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bramati? Ah, so you remembered that little detail. Seems that was rather a careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Oh?
Been a while, hasn't it?
Is that the woman I've seen all over the net? Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Herring of the Calvard Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
Hermes.
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Wait, so he knew the exact time we'd be here? How? Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise, this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I've heard you haven't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that the history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story.
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa,
Father?
General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Yeah, I remember that. Wow, I've seen some bucket wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Really dedicated to her craft. Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead.
That would be crazy.
Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life, even more so than being a pilot.
Just a delivery driver that speeds. I see, how fascinating. No surprise you thought about it being a Z1 racer considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. So true. I can easily imagine that, especially with how expertly she maneuvered that gunship. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put that aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to.
Hermes.
And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but... It's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one on over us. You really ain't gonna let us draw the line in the sand, are ya?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Charming. Fine then. You've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
What? Ooh la la! What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? Now here's a familiar sight, though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yes, we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed, moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkguard and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation.
The world and this menu is your... Aw, leaving so soon? Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
Get your ice cream here.
Come on, Vine. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Have a taste of my... I look forward to seeing you again.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
And in the very near future. So cool.
Search time.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I could go for some fishing.
Initiating search.
Now where?
To host collaborative events in a variety of locations. Can I help you? Come again.
Confirming your schedule.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery!
Holy. The latest model of small-scale drone, and it appears to have been designed for deliveries. Yes, I hadn't heard anything about the drone deliveries being implemented by any companies here in the Republic. Did you just order something recently, then? Nah, got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? Sup, my name's Rains, and I'm technically a member of ZCF in Liberal. Glad I found you guys. I've got something to talk about with you. His voice matches that one of the drones. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing, then. What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. But instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, then that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, and the cherry on top is that guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, you can just give me a call and I'll get you anywhere. I'll get you anywhere here in Edith. Get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Man accepted the package from the delivery drone. Tyrol Balm. Now that I see how this works, I admit it does sound like it could be useful. You may also be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products that you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're filling in for a mez, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Imagine if it showed the drone animation every single time.
Why don't we have a look?
Confidential data theft. Something terrible has happened at our company and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help me? Meet me up at Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Client Chief Bassett.
Let's do this!
Very well.
Right.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Come on by and eat your fill.
And while we're at it, no, all we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and cannot be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Company, and yesterday every terminal in the country locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. All of them. Are you sure it wasn't due to a human error? Something that could have affected the entire system? Positive, because when our screens locked, a message appeared in all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us $1 million Mira, we'll leak everything. Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Company? They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We've noticed that part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. So the culprit made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong. Before we get into that, let's review the facts. Rosette Catra, what are you thinking? Well, based off of the data we've been provided, it sounded like a ransomware, an old hacking trick. Ransomware? Yes, simply put, it is a virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. But if the situation comes to light, then the companies can lose any trust they've built. It really is quite a malicious hack. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the Guild before. I'll admit, it's quite the troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of the cases coming from virus attacks to Orville mail and that sorts of thing. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it's perpetuated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the Guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us. A clandestine solution. Meaning you've already had an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that, actually. The virus probably came from, my own computer. Can you explain it in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an Orville mail with the subject of the line that reads, "Winner!" I opened it without thinking. And that's when the virus got your company's systems. Boy, you screwed up big. No wonder you came to us. Don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4 SVG here. There's just one thing I'm worried about. According to the rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got its start with Almada. With Almada? Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in Orville net crime. They had developed a virus at the time made by that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they were the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep. Even if the organization is toast, there's a chance that they know how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So you'll help me? Yeah, we can help him. Let me find the... Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped, but please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to Catra and Rosette. We're dependent on you two. Just leave it to us. I'll do my best to live up to the Arkwright Solutions name. Seeing as this is a kind of an online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The Orville net's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. And let's hash out a plan. We gotta catch this hack and prick. And so Van and his group, led by Rosette and Catra, began the search for clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bin the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try to see if they could reverse the hack of the Orville network page. To begin the operation, speak to the section chief Facet.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Confidential data theft.
Take your time.
Okay.
Well then.
In the operation. Data link confirmed. Begin analysis of the illicit site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. Those laptops are bulky. They are, you're right. I'm looking forward to working with you. I still want a laptop so badly, but I don't know. I'm still so stuck between the iPad versus the laptop for editing, because the laptop has a USB port, and I can use that for my external hard drive. I know that I could get like a USB to USB, like I could make it work with an iPad, but I don't know. It would be cool if it just had the ports already, and then I want it to turn into a tablet, but then. I don't know. I'm just... Because I use my planner for every day. I don't know. But then you're also, like, the more that... Do I really need all of that stuff? Because I can't be dropping, like, 2-3K on this shit. So that's why I'm like... I don't know. Coming soon, 2026. That'll be the year. Hopefully. Preparations on our end are complete on our end. It seems that the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down. It's not going to be over that quick. We'll win it. We'll make our deposit. And then reverse the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Edgeworth General Trading Company confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Rosette Catra has the progress coming. We have completed the analysis and financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. You're very organized. Clearly. Or do you mean my room? My room is not organized. Don't be fooled. You just can't see the stuff that's not organized. Because I pushed it aside out of the frame. How much portability are you willing to sacrifice to have to carry adapters, keyboards, hard drives, mice, etc. with your setup? It's definitely a lot to think about. Well, the issue is, because initially I was like, I can just buy iCloud storage space, right? And I can use my iPad. But my iPad is an iPad 7 with 32 gigabytes. Like, it doesn't have any storage space, but I could buy cloud storage, but I can't download videos from my Google Drive to the iPad. I don't know why it won't let me, but it just won't let me. I'm assuming because the hardware is so out of date because it's such an old iPad. So, but I don't know, like, it would just, technically, if I bought like a really super cool iPad, it would just be, I would just have to buy a USB to USB-C adapter, because iPads have USB ports. But I don't know if downloading it would be hard because it's an iPad. So that's why at that point, I might as well just get a MacBook. But also, I don't want a MacBook. I want an iPad. But then I was also thinking about getting the Pro Art thing. I was thinking about buying it from Excess, but then she sold it to her cousin. But the issue is the pixel art, she didn't like it. The Google Pixel Art, I think that's what it's called. I don't know if it's that one. It's like the Microsoft computer that goes from tablet to computer and it's for editing. Access said that she didn't really like it, but she's also doing probably more hardcore editing than me. Like, I'm just trying to make a couple shorts here and there, you know? But also, if I'm just trying to make a couple shorts here and there, should I really be spending this kind of money on something, you know, when the money could just go to making videos, which is like what it should go to for, because I have a perfectly working computer, so maybe I don't even need it. Maybe it's useless, and I should just be saving up for a Steam Deck and other stuff that I want, or like a savings. So I don't have to, I don't know. It's just hard decisions. Which iPad are you referencing? I think the newest ones have USB-C ports. Yeah, most of the newer ones have USB-C ports. If I got an iPad, I would want a Pro, right? Because the chips aren't as good on the Air as the Pro, but the Airs are cheaper. Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then we can win the dang thing in the end, if I can anyway. Bids must be an increment of 10,000 Mira, 5,000 Mira, or 1,000 Mira. Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. There has been a new bid. Bid Weathercock, 46,000 Mira. Bid Damien, 50,000 Mira. One bid after the other. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show a reasonable raise. So the correct option is bid 5,000 Mira. Bid Forest PG, 55,000 Mira. Bid Playboy, 60,000 Mira. 60 grand. The price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but at least one person's hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. Playboy, huh? Doesn't seem like he's playing to me. It's still too early to push. Let's slow things down a bit. So let's bid 1,000 Mira. Bid Forest PG, 61,000 Mira. Bid Playboy, 65,000 Mira. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This Playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I finished my preparations. I'm ready too. We can go at any time. Roger that. We've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. A small bid now could cost us. It's time to go big. The correct answer is option 1, bid 10,000 Mira. Bid Forest PG, 75,000 Mira. Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you've won. You did it. With this, we've stopped the information from leaking. Come on, it's too early to celebrate, don't you think? A win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean the Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Playboy, are you the rumored Spriggan? Wait a second, how did he know who you were? It doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of Forest PG? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent the DM, in which case... Van opened the DM window and typed a reply. Same work? Yes, be careful of the attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Is this, Reen? Is he Playboy? Reen and Crow? Just in case, Reset, put some guards in place against these addresses. They may have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Catcher? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Bessette. Right. I'll deposit the money right now. Let's go. Start part 2. I don't know what it said. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance. Playboy, use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Catra, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment, Reset. You focus on the reverse hack. Maybe this is Ren that's helping them. Understood. It would be reasonable that she was the one who was able to help them. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it, but they're using the access point on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does this mean we can't trace them? They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the orbital net, but they cannot be on the move forever, and besides it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Auburn district. The target is currently using the access point in the Auburn district. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two had to really pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Catra, Rosette. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we needed. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. Nice.
Let's roll.
It's been a minute since we dropped by the Auburn district. Last maybe was a month ago or so. I believe so. We sure had a lot of fun at the RMS Academy Festival, didn't we? Seems as though they're closed now. Finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we get many 4SPGs out here, but it's better than Lavur at least. Worth taking a quick peek around and swimming by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On separate notes, we'll need to find some place to park before we can intercept the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's just pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at RMS right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Yeah, guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to buy a little extra just in case. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. Heard that. I'm gonna buy up the whole stock of summer exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse desserts. Let's do this. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to RMS Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school parking lot, they headed for the patisserie nearby. We'll have everything on your stock, please. Everything on your shelf, please. Thank you so much. Hell yeah! We got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This beaut is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice now. Dear Adios, please shut this man up for me. Thanks. Man, you do remember who we bought these for, yes? Be that as it might, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there are some 4 SPGs waiting for us. We ought to check out that so-called hacker gang on top of all those. Visiting RMS will trigger an event that will particularly update the Auburn district. Circling back a bit though, that one was one odd ask of Holland made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Appetit blog. You read my sweets review? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that, especially because it has to do with sweets. The sugary rewards he promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Received a 3 citrus yogurt mousse from Holland to feature in this blog entry. Sweets blog. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
Welcome to Andalusia. No need to be shy now. Come again.
Shock one up, shock one up. Good stuff, good stuff. Shock one up, shock one up. Love me a sugar rush.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
This area is quieter than usual.
Check out, Eddie!
What's it gonna be? Later.
Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Agnes is here to help out the student council, right? I hope she enjoys the sweets we got him.
The Black Land Carrier, huh? Don't see those things around too often. You think that's from them? Rosette, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They have attempted to obfuscate it, but their Orbital Net protocol, their OP addresses, match the culprit. I can verify it too, and it seems they still haven't noticed us. Then it's time to finally pay them to the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let them get away. We'll use the car to block them in. Elaine, are you ready to move? You could do this feeding. You could track someone down. We've arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it! These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branch roads across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Watch out! We're surrounded! Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Did our end game come a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Holy. Holy. Oh. Just as useful as Hermes. Hermes would have done the same thing. Just, I don't know, she would have figured out how to lace... She would have figured out how to fly and lay spikes down. I'd opt to stick with the desktop TBH, but you would be so powerful in tracking them down. What's going on here? We managed to capture them. It appears they really were criminals operating in the Orbital net for Almada. Yes, we've captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but now all that exploitation's gonna be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of the data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. You can use it as soon as you'd like. Well, it was more trouble than expected, but all's well that ends well, right? I've honestly low-key thought about getting into gambling for, like, sports. Because, some of my friends, they are, like, super into football and football gambling. And I think one of my friends, she literally started only, like, I want to say... She's been doing it for like under a year and she's made $10,000. That's so much money. I've never gambled. I don't have any interest in gambling. I don't have any interest in football. But that payoff is crazy. I guess like it's taxed heavier, so at this point you might as well just put it into stocks. But that's definitely way more than you would get stocks for a year. At least with the kind of money that I'm depositing in, I don't get $10,000. I don't get even close to that. But, like, when you think about it, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe it is something worth getting into. Ah, about that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that keeps getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it? Playboy. Oh? Not Reen. Oh, you noticed. I guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. It's also a big risk. But I've heard there are, like, some not as risky bets. I don't know. It's just a thought. I don't really have the money to gamble, so it's not gonna probably do anything, maybe. But maybe one day I'll look into it. I don't know. It's just a lot of money. And, like, what if I just had a cap of, like I started off with, like, $100, and then if I lost, like, fucking sucks, you know? Like, I cap myself at, like, what, 300? And then my winnings, if I did win, I could use those winnings moving forward, because you want to be a net profit, right? Or a net positive profit. He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rhines. And ostensibly, I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of the RNA Securities. As you would expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Company, Uppers Management. RNA Securities, that specializes in cybercrimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Liberal. Upper Management? Wait a second. I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. What? They'll find out. What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. This is part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. Okay. So. There will be 3 choices. Encourage them to tell the truth. Is +2 law, +1 gray. Suggest cutting ties is +2 gray. And offer a backroom deal to Rain is +1 gray, +2 chaos. Look, making a report is just part of your job, but I don't see any reason you'd have to include my client's actions. Huh? Oh my, do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? Nah, I'm just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely part of your job, but reporting what certain employee was doing on his computer at the time, strictly speaking, unrelated. You're not wrong, but failing to report something I've learned in the investigation would lead to a bad taste in my mouth. And is there even a reason why I shouldn't report all of my findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It would reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns. You're an interesting one, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did see your ability and your potential up close, and I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? Really? I'm not really sure I liked how that played out. But this is on par for Course of Fixers. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Rains disappeared, and a certain Orville mail was delivered to Van Zypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thank you from me. Hope it helps.
That's a wrap.
Nice.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Nice. Okay, I really got to get on the long gray. Chaos has been going crazy, but we got to do bigger and better things. Now that we finished this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbow to my younger brother. Rain. But in this time, I unraveled everyone's movement, which all seemed to cater on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and to everyone in between, just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent.
Daily prayer is an important thing.
I don't know if I want to keep on playing. I kind of do. I need to get my sweet potatoes, though. But I could just stop playing and go watch anime or something. But I'm kind of been enjoying playing this game. You know, I really want to make a dent in the main story. Does 5 hours count as a dent? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should be playing more. That was my goal this weekend, was to, like, make a big dent in the story. To be fair, when I started, I only did the prologue. And now I'm, like, I don't know, probably halfway through chapter 1. Yeah, I'll play more. Well, I could also go to bed early for work tomorrow. Or I could take an edible and I could stay up late.
Right.
And I could play more of the story. But if I take an edible, then I need to stay up at least 4 or 5 hours. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think I want to stay up till 11 or 12 because that's irresponsible, right? So I'm not going to take an edible.
Well then.
But maybe I will play a little bit more. Surely the next dent will need a lot of time too. Spread out the content. Yeah. I am going to play more. I'm just going to go take care of my sweet potatoes because they've been sitting out for far too long.
Right.
Well then.
Alrighty.
So...
Alrighty.
Take your time.
Well. Well.
Right.
This is very long as it is. What, this game? Yeah, these games are long. I don't think that they're like crazy long though. I also try to do all the side quests and stuff.
Let's see.
There's a 4 SPG on the board. Licensed to kill a lowlife, there's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large, and he has a hefty bounty on her head. On her head. We want you to drag out this little rat from whatever hole she's been hiding in and drop her off at the goddess's front gates. Do that and you will be compensated handsomely. This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well, but some of them have slipped through the cracks. And among them, an assassin of the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all of the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I am fairly certain she was a sniper at least. Sounds like the requester had some sort of beef with this lady. Now that they know where she is, they've decided to take revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there is something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. Regardless, it's a 4 SPG. I just can't ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, but it depends on what we learn.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Head to the guild has been added to the top of the travel menu.
What are we waiting for?
I'm gonna take a melatonin. I'm in liberal crossbow, harmonium, finally cavalry. Are equally different in lengths with their own set of things. The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see. So even these kind of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured, despite it being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly, we were not able to figure that out. Yeah, Hal might know something. Hey, Van. We're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit though. Did you need Jack? Ashley, we wanted to ask you something. They explained the circumstances to Hal and asked her about Lady Silence. It's that kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for the Enrique. We'd exchanged information occasionally, even after I had left the organization. I mean, with Libero, Crossbow, Arabonia, finally Calvard are equally different in length with their own set of things, but it's fun, lots of it. True. Though once Almada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and the police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with their son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know of was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above Brother's music shop. Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can. Look forward to it. We got ourselves a good clue for once. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work quick. Shall we head to the Tyrell district already? It would seem the space program had been in the center of the conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. The proliferation of T-phones is likely a factor, which with the breadth of information that they grant access to. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? The Eastern restaurant, KUA, is HeyUA affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as good of a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then.
Let's move.
Let's do this!
What is this called? I'm trying to find this quest. I think it's this one. Head to Brother's music shop. I want to buy
Please,
stuff in the
step
cafe.
on. Welcome.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Can I interest you and take all the time you need? Be seeing you!
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Hey, stop on by. It really packs a punch. Thanks a bunch.
I think it is where I'm supposed to go. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we really can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were in the city. Shouldn't you have caught the train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped here for a little bit before we headed out. We heard this place may have the book we've been looking for. It's the magazine publication that was published back when we were both little, but they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Sounds pretty interesting. Traditional Central Eastern arts. I believe Grant's pretty knowledgeable about the subject. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you didn't know the name, but if you'd like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll be waiting as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry. I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folk who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start by asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I don't really want to read all of the lines about everyone.
Got something to ask you.
Got a question for you.
I don't know
What will you do next?
Brother's music shop is. That's really where I'm trying to go.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy. Ooh-wee! This one's got a feature on major.
Got a question for you.
Excuse me?
How about have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there, what would you like? Come again.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
Welcome.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
Thank you for your visit today.
That's 3 tickets for Detective Scoryrot, Murder on the Transcontinental Railroad. Your total will be 600 Mira. Van headed to the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Scoryrot, a detective renowned over the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant Wilson recommended that he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent, abroad, a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Scoryrot was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scoryrot and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became even more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Scoryrot to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame, for you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder.
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
Dun dun dun!
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
I want to hear the truth. Huh, Scoryrot? I quite admire the detective's skill in unraveling the truth behind the case. The film showed his numerous quite deductions throughout, but none of them immediately uncovered the killer on their own. The way he presented his final conclusion, everything in place was with not a single hole in his reasoning, was a sight to behold. For sure, the way they managed to show off his entire line of reasoning without dragging things out really made that final scene land. You could even say it was thanks to this methodical approach that Wilson was entirely unaware he was under suspicion until the end. Had Scoryrot tipped his hand even in the slightest bit, Wilson may have caught wind of it and altered his plan. Taking that into account, there may have been strategic significance to the pace of his deductive process. I getcha, he bided his time well before making his game-winning play, so it wasn't slow for the sake of padding the runtime. Damn though, Master, how do you make such a thoughtful insights so fast after we barely had a chance to mull over the story? When one focuses on the moment when the story shifts, you can grasp several instances of cause and effect. I would think you're already capable of that much yourself, Van. The well-fleshed-out setting combined with the scale of the case made the story feel so realistic and immersive. Though I suppose it makes sense that I would get sucked in. As a bracer, an incident like that would be exactly the sort of thing I'd step in to resolve. Yeah, it's the same for me. Kinda hard to completely detach yourself from the daily life when you're watching something, huh? Before I know it, I find myself planning out just how I'd respond to such a situation. Silly as it might sound, having to sit idly by as a third party, even though I'm on the other side of the screen, is a strange feeling. Nah, I get it. It's like the more realistic a story is, the more it sucks me right in. Anyhow, I don't know, but I think it's actually a good thing you get so into it like that. Really? Yeah, the fact that you're always taking things so seriously shows how strong of a sense of duty you have. So if you think about it that way, getting into planning out a response into a fictional crime is just the kind of person you are. Is that so? Well, I think we're very much the same in that regard, even if we have slightly different ways of going about it. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Having finished their break, Van and his crew resumed their work.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh, we can see multiple movies at once?
Will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
I'm not reading 2 of these.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be! Ah!
I'm so sorry that I'm not going to read this. Just trying to get the brochures. Should I be spamming this?
Thank you for your visit today.
I guess you just had time to watch 2 movies.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Now where?
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Here's the Brothers Music Shop. I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Oh, getting tailed? Man, I know. For now, just let them do what they want. The group entered the Brothers Music Shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently, a woman and a child had been living there, but they moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain, except... You noticed too, huh? Looks like we've lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. I'll take him head on. Right. No way, I lost them already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. Where'd the target of your pursuit go? He hid behind the car is the correct option. So, you're the one who's been following us, huh? He already saw through me. Guess you're not a Spriggan for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't I guess you'd just be a little... You would just be a little punk, though. Still, you approach us even knowing who we are? That must make you Candace's son, huh? Now that you mention it, her son was supposed to be around 12 years old. Right on the money. My name's Stan, and I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear what you gotta say, even if you are acting a little smug. I appreciate it. So lately, my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found a 4SPG saying someone wants to kill her. You got a good eye for it, little punk. Gotta say, I appreciate the drive, too. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful to her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your 4SPG. You want to overwrite a 4SPG? Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror in case you're wondering. She should be able to pay you. I see, so that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but what do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do, it depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so you can arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good. It's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting. Right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. All right, lead the way. We're currently living in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I'll head there first. Let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it.
I'd really like to cover that.
That's already confirmed on our end, though.
Let me ask you something.
Excuse me?
Okay. I need to go to Riverside.
Well then, shall we?
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
You came. So, can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go! This is the apartment we're living in right now. The Horizon Heim, huh? Our room's on... Wait, Mom? Hurry, after her. Looks like she ran in here, the underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. It doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for ya. It's no surprise she's good at losing a tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me. Let's hurry up before we lose her.
I am fully restored.
Understood.
You got it.
Attack advised.
Do your worst.
Show what you're really capable of. Now, hit the shark.
Take this!
Use a shark boost to get the
I
upper
ain't letting
hand.
up.
Show them what you got.
Let's clinch it!
Got it.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Gotcha! There! Gotcha!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
You're stunned! You snooze, you lose! They're down!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you got.
Being fast!
You're
Let
up,
us
Aaron!
take again. Now is an opportune time to boost.
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
now.
Engaging. Boost gauge up.
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Looks like the gang's on here.
I eagerly await your performance.
Show them what your advantage capable of. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Now. Gotcha! Take one at your worst.
Activating skills.
Work. Nice. That went.
Can I check how far you've come with your skills? Like experience-wise?
Great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Gotcha! Take them!
There are so many of them. Look out! Show them what you got.
Hey! You're up, Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Down! Get to it, Eau Claire! Slow ass!
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Reset. Leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Whew! Made that one by the skin of her teeth. It would seem that the party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! Leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's go chase after Candace. Oops. Are you okay, Van? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and it seems this seems as good of a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask, I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means, I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh? But then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept. She made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. She sure is asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Van, you caught up. Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone, but without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. What? But that makes you sound like you want to die. Oh, here's trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you had hoped. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. We brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted one thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right. No! I overwrote her request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop! Please stop! After all that, you still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you, which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? Okay. So, be arrested as a criminal is +2 law, +1 chaos. Hand over to Eyes and Child is +2 chaos. I'm gonna do be arrested as a criminal. Well, what's Eyes and Child? Maybe should I send her to Eyes and Child? No. Arrest her as a criminal. Sorry, but I'm giving you to the police. What? What a predictable answer. Perhaps, but it's also the most appropriate. Sure is. Damn it, that's not what we talked about. Weren't you going to help us escape? Don't be so naive. Van. Have you even thought about what would happen if I granted your wish? A life of lie after lie. The thing waiting for you could hardly be called a life. I get that. But what'll happen to my mom? She's going to jail. But once she's paid for her crimes, she'll have a chance for a fresh start. I was wondering what you'd say. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It would appear you called someone in advance. The police, I take it. Yeah, I had a quick conversation with Inspector Deswani. So that's how it is. I asked him a bit about your crimes. Sounds like there's a few cases with any solid evidence. Considering the circumstances, he said that there may be some wiggle room. At worst, she'll have to serve about 10 years, give or take, maybe less. 10 years? That's a really long time. Even the cops are fools. They should be giving me the death penalty. Oh, can it? Don't go thinking about taking the easy way out. He's right. You'll have to keep living no matter what, to atone for your crimes. But that's just the intuition talking, maybe with a sprinkle of wishful thinking. Still, I believe you and your son deserve a life outside of the shadows. Spriggan. It's strange, but listening to you, I don't feel so bad about it. And so Van contacted Inspector Deswani once again and handed Candace over to the police.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Nice. Okay. I'm ending my stream. I'm going to bed. I gotta go to bed so that way I can be well rested for tomorrow. and do a good job at work, because Tuesdays are really busy for me. Thank you guys so much for coming out onto my stream. Thank you guys for playing this game with me. I love this game, and I love playing games with you guys, so I really appreciate it. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Good night. I'll see you guys again soon. Goodbye.